Hello everybody! Welcome to the channel, welcome to the thing, welcome to what we are doing today. Hello DK Channel Forever. How are we doing today? We are invited by our guest Odin, who has decided to mess with me. Hello Odin. What are you doing? I need this to play my video games. Look up there. This way. There we go. He in Benyinu. I think I got it. He in Benyinu. Tarek. I think I got your language right. Is that good? Benyinu? I got a cat. I got a cat ass in my face. Hello, welcome to the channel, everybody. Today we're playing Project Zomboid. As always, you can see the clickbaity title conversation piece starter at the bottom, and you may ask questions how you may feel, and I'm always happy to start a conversation. Generally not debates, although maybe one day. I'll just like put things if I actually care enough and actually get reasonable amount of time and attention for it. Who the fuck knows? But generally, I like starting conversations on the channel. But now I'm bothered by Odin. The real god cat. We got a peep from someone. For some reason, YouTube has decided, nope, we can't allow it. Who said peep? I gotta look this now. I gotta find out who said peep. Tarek said poop. LGBT. Oh, did you say LGBTQ is poop? If so, well, if so, you've just relegated all of sexuality to poop, which I guess they're both natural needs, but I wouldn't put it in such a derogatory way, in any capacity. But I can now see why YouTube decided to remove that. Anyways, today we are playing Project Zomboid, and we're going into this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yes, I see that you said hi, Tarek. Oh, you are bothering me, baby. My God, you're shedding everywhere. I mean, you always do, but Jesus. I think Crooked, my mod, is going to be upset that I started so early. Alright, let's get into Project Zomboid. What are we doing today? Well, we have to find a car. I need gas. Before, everything runs out in the game. Let's do this. Also, my blood donation hole has almost healed. But I will not be able to donate for another month? Than a bit. What you doing, Odin? If I put that thing up there, would you be happier? Probably. Probably not. I have no idea what you want sometimes, Odin. No clue. Normal zombies too slow. You can turn on sprinters in the sandbox. Unfortunately, I already have a few occasional sprinters. They're no fun. Always know where your towel is. That's a slight reference. Hello, hi Tarek. Yes, I see that you've got. I see you said hi a few times. Hello, I see your existence. I acknowledge your existence. Are we doing anything with thine existence? Are we doing anything with thine existence? Do a perimeter check. Okay, time to raid rich people's homes. As the rich have already been eaten, we shall now get the scraps. Tarek really just wants, like, his existence to be known. He goes, hello! I go, hello? He's just like, hi. I'm like, hello? And then nothing. Where's Puke when you need him? Oh, there's cheese in there. Holy Scheiße! I don't know where you guys came from, but we are here now. This is gonna take all morning. Do we have beta blockers? No, we do not. We're already tired. Jesus. Being out of shape sucks. Granted, this is me IRL, so that makes sense. That's what's up. What game is this? This is Project Zomboid, a fairly realistic zombie apocalypse simulator. A lot of people compare it to The Sims, but it's like hardcore. I can see the resemblance, although it's not like perfect. A lot of little things that you have to worry about all the time. You can play with friends, and it's been updated for a while. It's still getting updates. It's a very good game. I am currently playing on the game's canonical hardest difficulty. Thoughts on artificial food dyes? They are fine, they are safe. Like, at least the ones that have been recommended by science. Like, there's many. Happy Friday, yeah. Hi Puke. A lot of artificial food dyes are perfectly safe for consumption and do absolutely nothing to you. Just people have this idea now where they fall into this naturalistic fallacy that if it's not natural, it's not healthy. Which is dumb. Remember, drinking too much water can kill you. Thoughts on chemicals in the water turning the frickin' frogs gay? Pretty fucking funny. We need more gay frogs, honestly. I feel like more gay frog representation is good for us. Hi, Odin. Have you decided to bother me some more? I guess we are going to continue being bothered by Odin. If it fits, I sits, yes. And he has decided he wants to bother me. That's okay. It's better content. People like seeing my cat more than my face. Does Odin bring you mice and stuff? He used to, not anymore since there's no mice, but he used to. But he much prefers being an indoor cat than an outdoor cat. He much prefers it now. He is much happier being purely indoors. Me and him used to kind of like semi-hunt together too. Thoughts on eating bugs? I mean, I've eaten bugs before. And bugs could theoretically be a pretty good, sustainable way to fix a lot of, you know, our stuff, right? As long as it tastes the same, which we're getting better and better and closer to that. Like, if it's nutritionally the same and tastes the same, why do we care that it's a bug rather than cow? Especially since cow is such an inefficient use of food. Like, cows are such an inefficient food source. And yet, in the West, they're like ubiquitous to just eat pretty much every day. Granted, not everything has to be for efficiency, but... especially as we get more and more people, understanding how to feed more and more people, bugs are potentially incredibly hyper-efficient. Thoughts on Denmark severely halting immigration, increasing vetting, and therefore becoming the safest country in Scandinavia? There's no problem with halting immigration if it's too much. Canada's done the same thing. There's no... People will make a problem of that. I mean... Like, I still feel like a country, if you are wealthy, should try to bring in and help people who are less fortunate. Right? I do think that's the case. Canada, India 2.0. Whoever tells you that is right-wing morons. Oh my god, I see brown people on the street regularly. Our country is going to shit. It's like, okay. Really? But yeah, we've also stopped Brampton. Yes, Brampton exists. It is a single town, in a single district, in a single province. The problem is certainly not immigrants. The problem we have in terms of housing is entirely based on corporations, both outside being buying up all of our residential housing and then inflating the market housing price, and the government knowing nothing about it. Hello, this old helmet. Because the inflated thoughts on Carney. Carney's great so far. I mean, he's not like, obviously he's not perfect in any capacity. Like, no politician will ever be perfect, but Carney is pretty good. Like, pretty damn good. There's a few complaints, but those complaints are less thoughts on Pierre. He is Pierre is a moron for several different reasons. The Red Green Show is one of the best things to ever come out of Canada. I have no idea what the Red Green Show is. But Pierre is so funny to me, because if you had asked me 3 months before the election took place who was going to win, I'd say obviously Pierre. But the guy fumbled the bag so hard because he wanted to pretend to be, you know, Trump by, like, latching on to populism and saying, hey, guys, we're gonna make our own, like, make Canada great again here. And all of Canada said, what the fuck? Like, most of Canada was like, what the fuck? No, we don't want that. We're not Americans. We don't like what's happening. Most Canadians are not impressed at all, like, disregarding the tariffs and how America has been treating Canada in the past year. Even then, most Canadians don't want that. And so Pierre fumbled the bag. And not only that, he's a guy who's never worked a day in his life and has never, as a politician, passed a piece of legislation. He is one of the most inflated douchebags to ever exist. Anyways, it's not that I dislike the Conservative Party of Canada. However, if you're going to have a Conservative Party, please get someone better than fucking Pierre. You guys can do so much better than Pierre. Anyways. Like, actually put up a good, like... Put up an actual, like, person that actually has an idea what it means to be fiscally conservative. Thoughts on wearing light-up Skechers in adults? Do whatever you like. If you want to wear light-up Skechers, wear light-up Skechers. I think it's a little bit funky, but, you know, who cares? Who the feck cares? People are going to think you're autistic. Once again, I ask, who cares? Oh god. I'm autistic, but I don't care what anyone thinks. Exactly. Who cares? What's this? Oh, it's a home gym. Do you have Fridays off? No, I'm currently laid off currently, so that's why I'm able to stream a lot. Hey, hello, Toby Rudd. Toby, I don't know why I called you Rude. Rudd. Toby Rudd. Ooh, a handy knife. Oh, yeah. I don't know why so many people have the last name. It's Rudd. It's like Paul Rudd, no? Are you related to Ant-Man? Please tell me you're related to Ant-Man. Very easy to announce, Rudd. I hope many though we did start from a single cell. True. At the end of the day, all of life is connected, which is pretty cool. We're more related to mushrooms and bananas than monkeys? Okay, that's... No. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Because our earliest common ancestor would be far closely related to... Because they're mammals, right? We're mammals. So... That's a little bit of a stretch. Although we are... What is it? It also really depends on what metric you're using. Technically, you could use really weird metrics. Yeah, that's true. We are related to mushrooms and bananas because we're related to all life. All life is related to each other as far as we know. There's a party in the backyard. I think we're gonna leave. Oh yeah, we're gonna leave. And they say there is no God. If there wasn't, I'm sure we would not be related to anything else. I don't get your point you're trying to make, Toby. Say there is no God. If there wasn't, I'm sure we would not be related to anything else. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the point you're trying to make. Because I am one of those people that say there is no God. We're the only life form from the studies we made? What do you mean by we are the only life form? I don't quite follow, Toby. I don't quite follow. The world Earth. Yeah, as far as we know, we are the only life that exists. Well, as far as we know, with only a life that we have found so far, it doesn't mean that we can't find life elsewhere. Especially if abiogenesis is true. If abiogenesis is true, then we are likely, if we're able to actually really search for stuff, we should be able to find life. Maybe not like intelligent life, but life that we're not related to. Imagine the world started over and there are humans out there, we just can't see them. Imagine the world started over and there are humans out there, we just can't see them. I don't think they'd be humans. Unless you said, like, we're like in an infinite, like, timeline where it keeps getting looped, so these exact same events keep happening over and over again, and the rest of the people get stuck in this purgatory. Badass. Canada's elite. Wow. A fellow Canadian. I'm almost concerned. I am almost concerned. It's a fellow Canadian. What do you mean by elite? Do you chug more maple syrup than I do? There's a chance. Although I chug a lot of maple syrup. How do you all do that? I can't stand the bland sweetness of syrup. It's a weird taste to me. It only fits on flapjacks. Well, one of the things is, are you drinking corn syrup? Or are you drinking, are you drinking maple flavored corn syrup? Or are you drinking actual, maple syrup? Because there is a difference between those two. Normal maple syrup. Are you sure? I mean, to be fair, to each their own. And to be fair, I don't drink maple syrup every single day. I only have it really on pancakes. Or occasionally, sometimes I'll have it in my tea as a sweetener. Or my hot chocolate. That is good to do as a sweetener. I wonder if Russians slug vodka like Canadians slug syrup. Russians actually do have a lot of alcoholism in the country, but funnily enough, that's simply due to, the propaganda of the nation. That is something that does happen in Russia. Also, it's a boring-ass country? Well, I find the history of Russia pretty interesting. They're evil right now, but there's barely anything there. I mean, there's a lot that went along there and a lot that has happened there. It's just so big that, it's like... It's like saying there's nothing in Canada. It's just like, well, yeah. Not, 50% of our population lives within 100 kilometers of the American border. Oh wow, there's a lot of friends over there. Is that Terminator in the background? Yeah, it's a remix of a song. From my synthwave playlist. Weird they remix almost anything. I find it cool. It works with my channel too. I've had the same playlist for a long time. If the music of the game is much better than, let's say, my playlist, then I will of course play it over my playlist, but in general, like, I just do my playlist. Oh, hello, friends. Boy, that's a lot of friends. That is an uncomfortable amount of friends here. That was close. Not appreciate that. Ooh, leather gloves. I'm gonna take this empty gas can. So I might have to do a trip. I may have to do a trip that I'm not particularly excited about doing. Yeah, I think we just have to go do it. We have to bite the bullet before power runs out. I need to get a stack of gas so that I can set up power for the future. I had to walk all the way there without a car. And hopefully, if the power runs out before I get my gas, I will cry. I will cry. But yeah. We have 12 hours to rest up. Get everything set up. Get there. Possibly do some nonsense, and then get the gas, and then run back home. So, I think that's enough time. Anything from here that we'll need? Not really. We got food. I'll be right back, Hood. I just gotta go to the washroom. Be right back, chat. And we're back. And Odin is still here. You had to pack light. Wow, we immediately start losing weight when we start walking. Alright, we're getting to where we need. Maybe the helicopter vent dragged all of them away. That'd be kind of neat. There's one. If there is one zombie between me and gas, I will take that deal. There might only be one zombie between me and gas. Oh, Nelly. Why is this place so abandoned? I'm not complaining, just why? Fuel pump is empty! Okay, that's fine. Happy days are here again. Why is the gas mark affecting? I got pinged on Discord. Why is the gas station hit by that? I don't fucking. Okay. Moving on up. We got our gas. I was hoping to get more, but that's okay. We didn't need to get more. We got exactly what we searched out to do. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. There's only 3. We might be able to do some more stuff. Especially since I know they're all the way up over there. We're kind of being pushed to that direction kind of naturally anyway, so I'm okay with that. I don't know how you heard me. It's only 3 zombies between me and more loot? Okay, I'll take that deal. To unlock that door. I knew that would bite me in the balls. It's okay. We're already tired. Okay. No, we don't want to fight them. It's also 4:30, so... Grab a spade. Soldier, how are the zombies treating you today? They're treating me okay. Comparatively. Like, I'm surviving pretty okay. Hatchet. I'm gonna take this watering can too. So many stuff that I'd love to take, but are warehouses like this really good? They're good for specifically weapons. Like, warehouses are great because you find a lot of good weapons. Problem is typically they're in, like, very, like, heavily dense locations, so they can be pretty hard to get to sometimes. But you find weapons and you find tools. So warehouses are the and materials. So warehouses are the bee's knees. But one of the things that you always have to be careful of, especially like early on, and you're not planning to like you don't have a vehicle and stuff like that, is to like take what you need. You can't take everything with you, so you have to like really prioritize. Sometimes. And a lot of the stuff here is quite heavy. So, you just have to really be mindful, take what you need. Here, I can be a little bit more greedy, just because I can fill up my pockets and I have a place to drop them off at home, but I also have to walk all the way back home. Yeah, completely limited by carrying capacity. I'm just here to pick up a few more weapons, right? I got another crowbar, I got another spade, I got a hatchet, I got a tool of an empty watering can, and I got some duct tape. Duct tape is one of those things you can pretty much always take because you can use them to repair pretty much anything. Duct tape's a good item in the game. It's like one of those items that I pretty much take pretty much any, and it's not heavy, and since it's not heavy, I pretty much take all the time. But yeah, I can take a long time trying to figure out to grab everything. Maintenance, level 2. I should be taking that. Oh, that makes me heavy, though. I'm gonna leave a spade here, just because of how heavy it is. The book is so valuable that I'm prioritizing the book over the weapon. Because I have a lot of weapons at home, and now we have to get home before it gets dark. Because when it gets dark, it gets dark. And I have about 4 hours to get back home. I walk this lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Oh, I walk alone, I walk alone. And it looks like we're back home. Okay, I'm very glad that we got the gas. Okay, now we're going to bed. I'll make sure I lock the front door. Because some zombies can open up the door in this mode. That's cool. Also, where's Crooked Soldier at? Is she at work and unable to... Maybe, what if I ended stream just now so she'd lose her streak? That'd be really funny. She'd kill me, but it would be really funny. She is still at work. My mind's telling me no. But my body is telling me yes. Today we're going to read this book. We see Odin participating. Yeah, look at the baby boy. He is doing his part. There are zombies outside. It's a zombie game. Of course there's going to be cows outside. We already have maintenance. Here, have my tin can. We're going to kill a few zombies whilst we're around. We haven't really... I just love how poofy his face gets. Look at how poofy he is. Yeah, Soda? Hey! Little feet was on the keyboard. We're already halfway through to my fitness level. That's good. Defense Jesus has come. Everybody say thank you to Fence Jesus for protecting us on this fine day. Thank you, Fence Jesus. Jesus Christ. Schmeezus Christ. And like a moth to a flame, they are drawn to sound. Miles Salgado. Pancake mix. You good, Odin? He has decided to stand up. Can you build stuff like in 7 Days to Die? Yes, you absolutely can. There's quite a lot you can build, like, and it's quite involved too. Like, you don't just like build a wall. What you do is you build the wall frame, and then you get to see if you want to add a wooden wall or make it a metal wall, and then you have to make sure you have the required skill level to do that. Or if you want to plaster the wall, for instance, you have to do it that way. You can also paint. Yeah, there's a lot to it. A golf bag. You have to come up this way, Odin. back to the Odin show. Oops. So yeah, there's totally ways that you could, if you wanted to, like, go completely off-grid. The problem is like, you need a... And you can, like, be tribalistic, even. But, I prefer the more... like, I do like to eventually go off-grid and build something, but, mainly I just find a farmhouse. Because it's what I do IRL. In an early alpha of 7 days, you had to build special frames, do more with wood walls. Yeah. A lot of my buddies, they play 7 days. They do it like almost every Thursday. Also getting dark. But yeah, there's a lot of different playstyles you can be. Like, you can do the off-grid, or you can do, like, the tribalistic, or you can do the urban survivor, or you can be the nomad. This game allows you to do a lot of different kind of playstyles. Right now, I'm trying to get all the required stuff in from the cities and get everything so that eventually I can go off-grid, but I can't just run and gun it without it being, like, extremely tedious or having to go back into town. Doing good, Odin? I can tell sound is much bigger deal here than in 7 days. Oh, sound is very, very important. It's key to your survival in this game. But what's funny, fun fact, you can take the death trait and willingly decide to forgo that. You can choose to be deaf if you desire. That would be horrific. Oh, yeah. There's a few things in this game that are horrific, and there are some mods to make it even more horrific. One of the most horrific mods that I came across was, there's a mod that has the zombies speaking. Like, okay, there's two mods that are terrifying. First is, like, the schizophrenia mod, where you will hear things that aren't real, or see zombies that are not real. And they will also talk to you. Then there's also just a mod that's like the regret, like there's a, like, it's like, oh my, it's essentially the zombies are like kind of still in there, but their minds, their mind is still in there, but their bodies are controlled by the virus, and so like the zombies talk to you and they're like, I'm sorry, I can't stop this, I'm sorry. I remember playing it, I'm just like, oh. It's not very whimsical now, is it? I'm not a big fan of non-whimsiness. want my whimsy back. Oh no, thank you. This game has a lot of ways to be horror. I don't know, have you seen me come across a sprinter yet? Did you see the event yesterday when I ran into 3 different sprinters? I barely managed to survive with the skin on my teeth. I'd rather the terrifying speeds and sounds of the big robot in Generation Zero. Fair enough. No, I didn't. Okay, so yesterday I was trying. What happened was I went to the town for the first time. Hi, Odin. I went to the town for the first time, and everything seemed good. Everything was great. And then I triggered a house alarm. I'm like, ah, god damn it. So I go up and around, and I have to stay in a house. It's a little not super safe, but you know, I stay in a house. I'm like, okay, so tomorrow I'm going to book it outside, right? Tomorrow I know, like, the zombies are going to be surrounding this house. So I'm just going to book it outside and then, like, get out before, and, like, get out into the forest before they get to me. I book it outside, and immediately 2 sprinters are on my ass. I'm like, oh, God! And I'm, like, trying to run, and I kill one of them, and I trip it up, and I break its leg, so it's not a sprinter anymore, but I'm still being chased by the other one. And then as I'm trying to run away from the other one, another sprinter finds me, and I'm being chased by 2 sprinters. And was able to, like, they grabbed me. Like, I tripped and fell, and they were able to grab me, but I was able to get off, but they scratched my, like, left arm really badly. And so I was able to jump over a fence. They tried to jump over, they tripped and fell, and I was able to beat them down, and then run, like, sneak away to, like, lick my wounds. It was a time. People are talking. People are talking outside. Also, I'm seeing another person trying to make an argument that actually IQ is a great way to measure intelligence, but only on a macro scale. And I'm just like, but arguing with this person is so fucking useless. It's not even funny. Oh, it's rotten. Well, that's unfortunate. I remember the first time I encountered a feral in State of Decay 2, they were very much, yeah. I ran. I was not having a good time. We need bowls with water. We're gonna make pancakes today. Yeah, that you can't outrun a sprinter too. Like, that's one of the things, is you can't outrun a sprinter either. So it's like, yeah. Like, you can run as fast as a sprinter, and if you do get your, like, running skill and fitness skill to the highest they can possibly be, then yes, you can. But, My running skill is currently at 1, and my fitness skill is currently at 3. The average is 5. So. Odin is a streamer. Hello, Crooked. I was going to make a joke that I was going to end stream too, so that you couldn't get your streak. You would not. I mean, it would be pretty funny. Not my streak. It would be pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Like you can't lie. That would be pretty funny. Also, Crooked, I gotta ask you something. What do you think about IQ tests? Do you think they're a valid way of measuring intelligence? Fair enough. So you would say they're not very good at measuring intelligence? Absolutely not. Oh god, Sprinter! We're good. They're awful. Okay. So I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna read something to you. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Bella! Thank you! Hello! We're playing some Project Zomboid. And we got Odin here doing his Odin things. So I want to read you something, Crooked, and I want to hear your opinion. See, here's the real problem with IQ, or just say cognitive ability, to separate it from the specific measurement standard. The difference of a few points can be subtle if you're comparing individuals, to the point that it would be very valid to think of any metric as having a margin of error, and even comparing populations is subtle because offset bell curves overlap a lot. But when you're talking about the macro level of a society and its level of functioning, where individual successes or failures of competence can stack onto each other for good or ill, and suddenly those subtle shifts in average IQ get magnified into a society that's having visibly and maybe dramatically worse average outcomes at every level. So do you think that IQ tests on a macro scale are valid? Still no. I would fucking agree. They are not valid on a macro scale. Mm-hmm. This person just wants to... This person's like... this person, I believe, is a social Darwinist, and immediately social Darwinism has me cringe to every single ability. It's just like, oh, but the countries that have lower IQ have less successes. Seems to believe in eugenics. Not eugenics, social Darwinism. Slightly different. If they were a eugenicist, they would have been perfectly fine with the abortion issue. But they took very big effect when I said that seemed to like also type to believe in eugenics. To be fair, eugenics and social Darwinism are very close. Like, they're very close to each other. Uncomfortably close. They were talking to me about how, like, it's obvious on a macro scale, like, which societies are automatically better than others based on certain factors, including IQ. It's not about race, it's just the society. IQ testing was developed to support eugenic beliefs. IQ tests are like a good test in the sense of like, hey, do you have logical like reasoning understood? If you don't do so well, then maybe you probably need to learn a little bit more about logical reasoning. Nope, bad test. I mean, you could use it. I meant use it in ways of like, hey, not like nothing innate. You could cherry pick your factors to justify anything. True. Absolutely true. I have a whole lecture on it. Fair enough. I want you to give me your lecture so that I can just copy and paste it so that I can just put it against it on them. Why do I hear a zombie? Because, like, this person pisses me off unbelievably so. To be fair, they also have a god or goddess complex. Like, of their own, like, volition. Like, they admitted it unto themselves because they believe they're being inhabited by a spirit known as Lilith. Yeah, that's what I said. It's better at assessing education level. Then it works like any other test. I agree. That was the only point I was trying to point out. That's why IQ goes up when you get older, typically. Because you learn more. I'll happily write down. Yeah, I'd love to read it at least, even if for myself. Oh god. Time to bring out the big guns. Retreat. But yeah, I bet you IQ tracks pretty linearly with literacy at a society level. I bet you it does too. I bet you it tracks pretty linearly with just education levels in general. I bet. But yeah, like, this person, yeah. This person literally believes they're being inhabited by a god, so they feel they have more knowledge than the average person. And then when you disagree with them on a certain topic, then all hell gets broken loose. We can't use them to assess things rationally. I agree. Aqua's a 10 on a pH scale, pretty basic. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hi, Saber. Good to see you. You're not wrong, though. Like, I am a basic-ass bitch. If I was a girl, I'd be the most whitest girl. I'd be like, oh, Starbucks, yes, queen. I'd be like that gamer girl. I would be that gamer girl. At least I think. I have no frame of reference for this, considering I don't identify as a woman. I'm gonna steal that and use it to describe other people. You be the gamer girl we'd request to have more clothing put on? Bitch. I'll have you know, I'd have bigger boobs than you. Bitch, I'll have you know, you do now anyway. That's not true. Where did that zombie go? Where the feck did that zombie go? You guys saw that, right? There she is. Okay. Oh, God! So are guns like a death sentence in this game? They can be if used improperly. Like, no question. But for the... Like, guns are also the most powerful weapons in the game, right? Like, they're still powerful, but your character needs training in them for one. Like, you can't just... Your character can't just pick up a gun and expect to become John Wick with it. Number two, bullets are your issue. Most people in this game use them to paint ceilings. I mean, you're also not wrong there, either. But yeah, guns can easily create a situation where you just die. But using them properly, using them for what they are and what they're to be, and hello Vexgal, and not using them as like your John Wick levels of like badassery, because like this game, the whole point is you're not a badass, at least not yet. You are a regular ass person put into a ridiculous situation. Good luck. Like, if I'm going out and specifically, like, I'm going to eradicate this area, and I'm ready for the fight, and I have alternate ways to get out and in, and I have lots of bullets, then yeah, I'll use guns. If I do not, well, then I don't use guns. Guns are still just the most powerful weapon in the game. Skizzers. I found skizzers. I think this game scales the stakes really well. Yes. This game makes, like... This game understands, like, what you are. Stuff there. Hair gel. I found cereal. Hell no. And coffee. You should take this rolling pin. The sugar. Banana. Found banana. Found lavender. Okay. But like, for instance, I'm taking a risk right now because I'm out of breath. I should be resting, but I'm taking a little bit of a gander and trying to get out of this place relatively quickly. Oh, basics of electronics. Yes, please. And yeah, this game is unforgiving. Like, you don't get second chances, like, generally speaking. If you mess up, you are dead, is typically kind of the idea. A crystal. I found a crystal. Some more dice. Chess. Poker chips. Gas can. Hi, buddy. We should probably rest, though. There we go. You know, we haven't had a shower in a long time. We should probably do that. There we go. Ooh, a metal baseball bat. Hell yeah. My favorite weapon type. Oh, and a lighter. Okay. Is that a fire axe in the back of you? That is a fire axe in the back of you. Hell yeah. Like, the best... Would I say that's the best weapon in the game? One of the best. There's no question about that. I think we're going to break this crowbar and then start using that. Although our long blunt skill is not as high as our axe skill is not as high as our long blunt skill. We can use it to train up. It's kind of a weird inverse relationship. You want to use like the higher tier stuff to train up your stuff, well, you want the low tier stuff to upgrade your maintenance skill. But right? Because you don't care if it breaks and it upgrades your maintenance skill. And the same would go for upgrading your lower stuff so that you can save, like, the higher tier weapons for, like, wiping out stuff. However, training up something scales based on damage. So, ironically enough, you want to use your higher tier stuff to, like, level up. And it also gives you more immediate power now, rather than the stuff later. So, I find using, like, a lot of people don't use their higher tier stuff, or, like, at least I didn't for a long time. Because, like, I'm like, oh, I want to save this, and then I die. So it's like, oh, wow. Good job, Tristan. Good job. I'm glad that is helping you in this night. Have you tried Vane? No, I have not tried Vane. What, is that a drug now? Is that a new drug on the market? It's basically this game, but FPS. Ugh, FPS. But I'm so ass at FPS. But I'm so ass at FPS. Saberith. There's only one FPS that I'm okay at, and that's Star Wars Battlefront 2. Which would make it even more entertaining. Really? You sure about that? I have a feeling that's not necessarily true. Time to read. Watch you suffer. You're taking away my meme crap posting, so I had to vent somewhere? How did I take away your meme crap posting? When did I do this? When did I do this? I feel like this is slander. You've always been able to do this. What? You said, and I quote, I'm trying to uphold a family, so no 18 plus memes. I didn't say family friendly, I said advertiser. And basically no porn, Saberith. So that's not a to quote. Potato, potato. No, you said, quote. For one, that's not a quote. Number two, they are not potato, potato. They are not the same thing. If I get, you are able to get gamers. If I get like gamer subs, I take a sponsorship from gamer subs. Then yeah, that's perfectly fine. This video is sponsored by Brilliant. God, I wished. Actually, I don't really make videos. I stream. Because I have a hard time, like, I can't edit worth shit. I hear a zombie. Oh, there you are. I want to break this crowbar so that I can start using my fire axe. So I'm looking for a fight. Goodbye, ma'am. Oh, God! That is some tier 3 fog. Yeah, it's not pleasant. You should see when it's night out. You literally can't see shit. looking for a fight. I'm looking for a fight. I'm looking for a fight that's easy. Okay. A little bit more than I wanted, but let's do this. I got Fence Jesus on my side. There we go. Goodbye, crowbar. My first of many crowbars used, hopefully. I had half a mind to grace Jam's Discord with my memes. I mean, she'd love it. I think. Did they nerf the swing speed of the fire axe? A little bit. But my god, does it do damage. Damage. One of the things I want to keep in mind is the handle condition. Tough ass zombie. Not a fan. There's someone going to the units and giving a knock. I think they're trying to sell me something, and I hate the fact that I have a solicitor in my building. You might think that I may be more empathetic to a person that knocks on doors for a living. However, you would be surprised. I don't blame you. If he knocks on my door, should I allow you guys to listen in onto the conversation? You're basically just going to hear no thanks, bye. Are you going to roast him? No. It's not. I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't go that far. Unless they were pushy. They were pushy, like put the door, like they close the door with your foot, kind of pushy. Then yeah, then no. She dead. Yes, I get. Holy fuck. We really need to upgrade our fitness level. We're 1/3 of the way through to our next strength score. That's cool. Going to sit in the cuck chair. I should have taken that other book, the maintenance skill, the 5 to 6 one. I know there will be a lot of food here. Like, oh, food. The food will be here. This is a church. There won't be a lot of food there. There's a bank here. This is a bank. This is church. That's the supermarket. But, unfortunately, this is the downtown Riverside, so there's going to be a lot of zombies there. I guess what I can do is start, like, upgrading and like, actually increase my fitness skill. It's going to be the only way that I get better at fighting really right now. Like, I'm pretty good already at fighting. Level 2 axes, not crazy, but level 4 long blunt with tons of weapons is great. The only thing holding me back is the fact that my character kills 3 zombies and is out of breath. Which, to be fair, is me. So I think we go back to... gonna go outside. Do a loot see to see what zombies got attracted by that sound. Also have water here, so... And a way to cook it with that barbecue. Should move that. Wait. Does cooking with a propane stove kill you, Project Zomboid? Okay. Perfect. So I should probably bring this inside. Are you going? I have a way to cook food while I'm indoors for a bit. $20 hours of cooking? It's quite a bit. I just have to keep it in mind when I do. We need to do a wardrobe eventually. But that's kind of the last thing on my list, to be like, oh, we need to fix this right away. I sleep, I do burpees. I rest. I sleep, I do burpees. I sleep, do burpees, rest. Then occasionally I eat. Is this what I should be doing IRL? Should be grabbing the can opener. I'm gonna start digging into my canned food reserves. Okay with it? Two-thirds of the way there. Nope. Odin, why are you trying to hide your face so much? What are you doing? There you go. But yeah, we just need to power level, and the only way to power level is by doing this over and over again. It will get easier as we get stronger and more fit, but still. Because we'll be able when we get higher fitness score, we'll be able to get more reps in, which gives us more experience, but also do those reps for longer, which gives us more experience. So it'll cap out at a certain point, but we should be able to get to like normal rest fairly quickly. Can take over. I might save these cans, actually. I'm also going to step outside tomorrow, double check that everything is okay. It's foggy, so I don't know. Looks like we're good, though. It's just the wind. Also, Saberith, what is Soul Mask? I keep seeing you play the game. What is Soul Mask? It's a survival crafting game. Ah. Certainly not enough of those. It was up and running. Ah. Oh, we are burning through our health. Interesting. Not our health, but our weight. We are burning through it. I have a few, like, emergency foods that I can use. Like, I've got the cereal, but... Oh, God. Well, we're eating it now. I hear the helicopter. Okay, now we got that going on. Nice. We're also going to wear this. And wear this. Just in case we have to escape. For some reason, the GSN server has been offline for the past 2 days. Ah, fair enough. Okay, a helicopter event hath happened. So it's time to see what devastation it has caused. Am I out of... Oh, no. Okay, not crazy amounts of damage, thankfully. Looks like most of the zombies want to go that way. Okay. But I see not the worst outbreak. I want to see if I can find another handle. I think I saw one. If I go in here. A new handle for this axe would be pretty cool. We need a large handle. So how do we make a large handle? I can carve a large handle. I think I broke this. We gotta find other things with large handles. We come across them. Ooh, I have an idea. Might be one over here. Okay. Odin's dreaming. Odin's dreaming. Welding rods. Right. Maybe go to the one up there. Ooh, you good, Odin? Oh, he is twitching. Might fix with duct tape until we find something. Check out there, I guess. Something's stuck in the back there. Hand fork? Hand fork. You woke up from your nap? Oh, big yawns. Big stretches. He has decided to awaken. The Odin show is now over. Now it is only Aqua. The true god has left. A steel rod. Small handle. Fuck. Okay. Okay, there is one last place that we haven't checked. Otherwise, we might just, we just dismantle this and then we wait until we find a long handle. But I'd like to be able to find one. Parts. Medium handle? I'm curious. There's an axe head. Interesting. Okay, so it needs to be a large handle. Let's see if we... Okay. So that didn't work the way that we thought it would. Good to know. So we'll keep the firefighter axe head until for when we find large handles. This is what we have learned. This is what we have learned. And then when we get our carving skill long enough, like, we should be able to make a large handle, right? We only need, like, 1,600 more experience. I almost died there. I should be long out. But yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to push through the last few levels of our fitness, like fast a little bit, and then we're going to try to see if we can raid the Gigamart, so we can fix any sort of food issues we might potentially have. Place this firefighter axe here, and let's grab one of our mini crowbars. Hey buddies, I've got a new crowbar I'd like to test out. Who wants to volunteer first? Looking wonderful. Thank you all so much for volunteering. Well. Goodbye, power. It was nice while you lasted. Wow! I didn't lock the door. I didn't lock the door, and this zombie gets to just say hello to my existence. That's not terrifying whatsoever. Let's lock that crap right the fact now. I don't like zombies that can open doors. Not a particular fan of that nonsense. Close, are we? Pretty close. Only 1,000 more experience to go. I can't see. I can't see anything. Well... riveting gameplay. Okay. Food. While we're out, we have to remember to grab a cooking pot. So close. You only have to do this like what? A couple more times? I think 3 more times. So 1. Two. Oh no, we only have to do 2 more times. We will still exercise for the rest of today. That. Give me a sec, chat. People be yelling. People be yelling. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of that. Ugh. Gotta check through my Discord real quick. Social Darwinism. Oh god, fucking Saberth put in memes. Flavored toenail polish. Someone get in business with me. Fucking Saberth. That's vile. That's vile. Honey, are you feeling okay? Hardly touched your hot dickles. You know, I'd consider. If you ever feel safe, just know I'm out there. Oh. Thank you, Saberth, for your nonsense. we appreciate you. We do appreciate your level of nonsense. But wait, there's more! Wait, do I have to see more now? The tiramisu fandom is dying. Repost if you love ladyfingers in your mouth. Saberth. Do you feel that the only way to fix you is a goth dommy mommy GF? Do you feel like that's your only way to get fixed? Yes. Well, at least he admits it, so there's something. Anyways, we're gonna see if we can make a, ooh, hello. There is the zombies I'm not a fan of. People are making noises in the hall. Yes, full stop. Okay. Do you think someone younger than you can be a goth mommy GF for you? Question, Saberth. A genuine question. Do you think someone younger than you can be a good goth mommy GF? Hold up, that sounds like set up to it, like a setup. It might be. I'm just looking at your clerical reasoning. I'm just looking at your reasoning here. Do you feel like someone younger than you can be a good goth mommy GF? I'm just trying to see your critical reasoning here. Also, I am getting swarmed by zombies. I am noticing that fitness level point is doing the Lord's work right now. Stares in suspicion. It's a simple question, Saberth. I'm not asking for like, okay, can someone older than 20... I'm not even going down to 18. Someone older than 20 but younger than you be a good goth mommy GF for you? Do you think that's possible? Do you think someone could, do you feel like you would... Still be fucking weird since you'd be double your age, but that's beside the point. Yes? Okay. Would you listen to your mommy? Do you think they'd be able to effectively put you in your place if they were younger than you? No, but that's the fun, isn't it? Then how the feck do you think a goth mommy is going to fix you? I don't think even a goth mommy GF would fix you. That's the problem. That's the inherent problem, is you think the one thing would fix you. I don't even think that would fix you. For science? For science, you need to have a good hypothesis, my guy. I don't even think you have a working hypothesis. Let alone, like, anything closely resembling anything that might result in a theory. My guy. Just gotta rhythm with the tism. You are nearly 40 years old. How well has that worked out for you so far? If rizzing with tism would worked, I would be never ever single in my entire life. If I wasn't socially awkward, pretty good. But that's the whole point of autism. It's generally you're going to be socially awkward because you miss social cues. So how the feck are you going to rizm with the tism? Nothing you say makes logical sense. Nothing you say. You're arguing my point. No! You don't have a point! You can't just say, oh, you're arguing my point, when you don't even have a point! You know you don't have a point, and now you're just going to resort to this fallacious tu pro quo. Also, that's all zombies. It's me moving the mustache. God, this extra point in fitness is so fecking good. I can actually, like, rip and tear. No, you see, you think you're big braining this, playing 4D chess. I've got game, but as soon as I'm called out, I fumble worse than the Rough Riders during a Grey Cup game. For me, I usually make it pretty expressively obvious that I'm into you. At least, like, if I know you're potentially available. Like, for example, like, with the most recent crush that I had, I didn't make it, like, expressly obvious because I'm like, I don't know if they're available, I don't know if they're emotionally available, physically available, and among other things. And so, I didn't make it expressively available. I am as subtle as a brick if I like someone, typically. so. But I have to like you is the thing. Out we go. Oh, the duffel bag lady. I was wondering where you went. We need to push for food. But with this other level of fitness, holy fuck is it nice. Oh god, there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Like, I'm not even at, like, normal fitness levels, and just the one extra fitness level has taken me from 0 to hero. I am very pleased. Ah! Got a guitar case. Was that a cop? Oh, it is a cop. Nothing on him, though. Okay. Okay. I got a new shirt now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new shirt. And, bullets. And guns. Although they're not the best guns in the world. Metal bandsaw. Let's drop off the guns, I guess. Seven boxes of ammo from a normal ass house. That's always good. Not even the guns, like it's the ammo that make me so happy. Ooh, tell me a fun axolotl fact. Bejesus, 619. So, axolotls are really weird, and so because of their regenerative capabilities. So they edited the genes using CRISPR with with an axolotl that made it glow in the dark. And then they had a normal axolotl. So they had the glow-in-the-dark axolotl and then a normal axolotl. And what they did was they cut off the arm of the normal axolotl and one of the arms of the glow-in-the-dark axolotl. And then they grafted the arm of the glow-in-the-dark axolotl to the normal axolotl. And the pseudo stem cells that axolotls create, like they're kind of like pseudo stem cells, like they basically keep them all the time, actually inherited some of the genetics of the other axolotl. So like the healing that it did was a mix of like its normal DNA, but also it took a little bit of the grafting of that. A grafting of the other genetics and used it, and so it became a mix. It's fascinating. And don't they evolve to destruction? I don't know of any creature that evolves to destruction. Blobfish are the ones that when they come up to the surface, because of how they've evolved, they've evolved into such insane pressures, so they're constantly trying to expand outwards, applying pressure out. That when they come up to the surface and when there's not as much pressure pushing on them, they go. So that's what blobfish do. I think beer companies is destroying its habitat right now because they were only found in some place in Mexico. I mean, their habitats were being destroyed as early as the conquistador days. And animals can't evolve the intentional destruction of their habitat. Like, that's not how evolutionary pressures work, right? Unfortunately. They'll tell that to a gun? Well, that's not evolution. That's engineering. Two very different things. Isn't it part of weight? Okay. No problem. I'm harboring on race realism, so I shall stop. Yeah, race doesn't exist. Beyond it being just a social construct. But yeah, the only time like a creature doesn't need to evolve is when not need to evolve is essentially when their environment never changes in any capacity. It's not about post-structuralism. Race scientifically does not exist, right? As humans, right? Like, we as humans do not have, like, the difference between a person with darker skin and lighter skin is so minute, comparatively speaking, that they can't be a different race. They're not a different, like, obviously we know they're different species, but they're not even different subspecies, right? There's more of a difference from, like, what was it? A Yorkshire Terrier and a Chihuahua than a black person and a white person. I'm talking just like purely like genetics and just like how we do phylogeny and stuff like that. And homology, phylogeny. Race doesn't exist, at least amongst humans. Beyond it being a social construct. I mean, politics is all about who gets what and no, and there's something called parochial altruism, like, so race exists. I mean, like I said, race doesn't exist beyond it being a social construct. That's my entire point, is that race doesn't exist beyond a social construct. I mean, yes, I understand. It's like money doesn't exist beyond it being, like, our fiat currency doesn't exist beyond it being a social construct. Yes, I recognize that it exists in that capacity, but functionally speaking, it doesn't exist. If cash nexus bad, why Gutenberg sell many Bibles? What? What the fuck is cash nexus? What the fuck is cash nexus? bachelor's pad. I read let me de-stress by loading out what you don't believe in objective truth. I mean, I think truth exists. Existentially, truth doesn't exist, but, like, functionally, truth exists. But that's kind of my little thing. Of course, I don't think I'm the first person to think that. Cash nexus is how social interaction is destroyed by money incentives or something. Oh. I mean, the concept of value has always existed. Heck, the concept of value exists within animals. We just, it's kind of like spiritualism, right? Spiritualism exists in possibly to an extent of like even animals. I mean, depending on how you, like other animals besides humans, but like religion only exists with humans. So it's like kind of like that, where it's just like value does exist, like as this primary drive for reasoning. It's like a proto reasoning. This is worth more than this because this helps me survive better, right? So the concept of the value does like exist with an evolutionary sense, but then the concept of money is something like constructed, right? To make it make more sense or do more things with it to unify more people. Bro, God doesn't exist. What are you going about? Oh, I know it doesn't exist. I know God doesn't exist, but the point I'm trying to make is that like a sense of spiritualism does exist naturally. Like other creatures do, like, I mean, granted we still need more study in it, but the concept of spiritualism does like regarding as something as a higher power and respecting certain places and putting a more ordained look into it. It's like a proto-spiritualism. We see elephants do it, we see chimps do it, we see birds do it. Camus said there is no value other than having fun and revolting. I mean, sure. I do like Camus, but at the same time, like, some of this, like, it's kind of in the name absurdism, right? But, like, I'm talking about in an evolutionary sense value exists. Right? This thing is worth more than another thing. We see it, and we see tests done with animals all the time doing the same thing. It's a naturalistic thing. That's called hope, bro. Hope, whatever you call it, it's all intrinsic with those things. Believe me, like, I don't believe a God exists, but I'm saying these patterns of behavior show that these are why these patterns of behavior possibly exist, right? From a purely natural means. That's the entire point I'm getting at. Big evolution. What do you mean by big evolution? Like, as in, like, every concept evolves? No, I'm just talking about patterns of behavior. I mean, behaviors evolve, right? We know behaviors evolve. So, and we know behaviors are taught and evolved. Like, it's a mixture of both. There's a nature and nurture to behavior. right? Because we can teach behaviors, right? And groups will take it, but also animals will evolve behaviors. Know the discourse you are trapped in it. I am so fucking confused, bejesus. I'm gonna keep it a $1.40 with you. I am so fucking confused as to what you're going on about. We just fell from heaven. Oh. Oh. I thought you said there was no God. Does heaven exist, but God doesn't? That'd be really funny. That would be really funny if heaven existed, but God didn't. Uno. The hegemonic discourse, Foucault and Gramsci. I assume those are philosophers. Michael Foucault, French historian. And then we have Gramsci. Antonio Gramsci. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, fair enough. Influenced by Karl Marx. Oh, you think I'm a dialectical materialist? I mean, Karl Marx was right about some things. I wouldn't say everything, though. That's for sure. Big evolution? No, I'm talking just terms of just normal evolution, right? Right. You believe because it's common sense you made to believe? No, this isn't about common sense. If it was common sense, more people would believe in evolution. You know. Thank you for the sub. I hope am I that entertaining? Am I that interesting? For tolerating the banter? Oh no, this is bad. Like, I mean, it's not, I don't know, like, it's 4 a.m. here, goddamn. No, I don't consider it tolerating. Like, I mean, like, I do my best work when I'm bouncing off other people. Like, I always find it hard to come up with things if I'm not bouncing it off someone else. Because, like, I often miss... The thing with me is I get so wrapped up with an idea that I just miss the whole point I'm trying to make. But if someone's there to say, you missed the point, and then I'm like, oh, right. My point is to be funny. I am the funny. Oh, hello, buddy. Where'd you come from? We have a young Hegelian here. I'd like to say that I'm most influenced by Camus and Nietzsche and Aurelius. I'd say those are like, granted, like, I have not done as much study as I honestly should, and I'd like to go to actually school for philosophy, but you know, I can't just up and do that because I don't have money. I found a mug. Oh god, bro, don't write that in anything. That is a dog whistle. Philosophers every supremacists. Don't write that in anything. That is dog whistle. Philosophers every supremacists. What am I not writing in? What am I not writing in? Or is it the money? I don't get it. What did I miss? What the fuck did I miss? Believe me, I am the furthest thing from a supremacist of any kind. Like, moral relativism kind of idea. Can a moral relativist be a supremacist? Camus, Nietzsche, and the other one? Oh, Aurelius. To be fair, the reason why it's such a dog whistle is because of how common and how well known they are. So, obviously, because they are well known, people are going to use them more often. And therefore, supremacists will use them more often. Generally speaking. Especially if they can co-opt a more palatable message. If they can co-opt, a supremacist is going to always try to co-opt a more popular message into their own message, right? They say, oh, like this person said, which allows for their ideology to spread more easily. The line of a supremacist is all about co-opting messages. Especially Aurelius, which is depressing as fuck. Nietzsche, a lot of people, I mean, the Nazis used Nietzsche because fucking his sister co-opted his work, which is, once again, depressing as fuck. And Camus... I mean, yeah. Camus is about absurdism. I haven't seen a lot of supremacy around that, though. Maybe. I could see, like, incels using Camus, especially with, like, The Stranger. And then in which case they miss the entire point of the stranger, which, once again, is very common for people like incels to do. Have you read anything of theirs? It's the meme where they ask, have you read Nietzsche? The answer is no for both of them. I have read some of Nietzsche. Like, some. Not as much as I should have. But I also watch a lot of, like, analysts as well. Like, different... That's not the same as reading it, I know. But, don't off yourself, have fun, good advice. That's basically Camus, though, no? For a lot of it. Sisyphus is my brother. Damn. Eventually, I believe one day he'll get that stone up across. Sisyphus, they have pills for that. Fecking. And then we have Sabereth here. He does not fall under any definition of fecking philosophy. He is his own thing. He is the Sabereth. Unironically, Nietzsche's writings are influenced by that, so well-timed joke. True. Maybe you're talking about syphilis? Knowing Sabereth? Yeah, probably. Probably. Potato, potato. See, this is what I mean. You can't have a conversation with this, guys. When do you stream your Minecraft? I stream it on the Mondays. Minecraft Mondays, always. Sometimes I stream more if, like, I'm in the mood to play, like, Minecraft, but... Minecraft Mondays are just good enough for that for now. Can't have normal conversations with me. I mean, that's Sabereth. He uses that to distract from his eternal pain. Minecraft Mondays, I think Jacksepticeye did that. I think a lot of people did Minecraft Mondays. I think a lot of people did Minecraft Mondays. Anyways, I've been learning to cook. Okay, do you mean like learning to cook like a basic ass survival skill, or do you mean like learning to cook like to become a trad wife? Damn, how much is your boyfriend making in terms of money? I need to know. I wish I had a girlfriend that made more money than me. I promise I'm funny enough to be a trad wife. Wait, is this family-friendly stream when we were talking about social Darwinianism? This is not family-friendly, this is advertiser-friendly. And I'll be the one making more money. Fair enough. No, earlier on, there was this person that is basically talking about the nonsense of, I was saying the nonsense of IQ tests and how nonsense IQ tests effectively are. And this person came in and it's like, well, on a micro scale, yeah, they're useless, but on a macro scale, blah, 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 blah. And there was a conversation with how dumb that was. I talked to a lot of course, the person that was talking about this, that's it, I'm taking your money, Aqua. I have no money to take! Toby, I have no money to take! I have zero monies right now. I have less than zero monies right now. I have no money to take. I have no money. I am absolute Batman without the body and without the skills and without the intelligence and without the plot armor. I'm Batman without the money. Oh, you're doing better than me. I think having emotional intelligence is important too. You can be a genius, but it isn't useful if you're constantly melting down. I think the only... No, like, it's... Like, IQ tests don't measure intelligence in any conceivable way. Basically, at this point, we've come to an understanding that that an IQ test is just really good at showing people who are really good at taking IQ tests. They're the only thing which has any effect on IQ is nutrition, right? So an Instagram reel must be true. I mean, nutrition is going to have a linear scaling with just general education, and people with general education are going to do better on IQ tests. It's just going to be a thing that happens. IQ tests are just zodiac. IQ tests are just zodiac signs for nerds. What's your sign? Oh, you know, 120. I'm extremely bright. Damn, I'm 100 average. Damn, that means my joy in life is going to be better than yours. What's your IQ score? 140. I'm extremely gifted. I heard he has an IQ score of 80, so that means we can't trust him. Hi, Flower. Normalize people. Normalize anybody who says what their IQ is, and then ask them what their fucking astrological sign is. As if it will have the exact same impact on your life. Person comes up, it's like, actually, I'm a highly intelligent person. My IQ score is 140. Damn, what's your astrological sign? Why is that relevant to the conversation? I'm just asking. It's, Cancer. Well, what a fucking coincidence! Oh. Scheiße, that was funny. Anyways, I made a nice pasta. Ooh, nice. I am currently learning all the different ways to cook rice, pasta, beans, and cheap meat. And really cheap canned chili. Are people who are cancers more susceptible to cancer? I actually don't know if that's an no, okay. Obviously, rationally, absolutely not. That's not something that happens. However, I wonder if people that believe in astrology think that. That's the only question I have. Do people that believe in astrology think that? I don't think so. How is everyone doing today except Saberith? We already know how he's doing. Here, rice is an everyday ingredient. I got practice with that one. I mean, rice is an everyday ingredient for me as well, same as pasta. Rice and pasta are like the things that I eat practically every day in Ichiban. At least ever since I got the divorce. Not really. I'm gonna get cancer from astrology. True. I've never been married, chat. I just call it that. I'm going to be the first person. Damn. That's impressive. I better walk this fucking door. I got called a gremlin, and then when I denied it, I got called a spicy cinnamon, so now I'm known as a spicy cinnamon. Saberth made me laugh. I can't say cinnamon. Imagine you have a gun that makes you believe in astrology. I mean, isn't that the plot of the movie, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? I feel that. I'm a Chaos Gremlin through and through. I believe in toxic lovability. Yeah, the amounts of people in my chat. Oh, someone's knocking at my door. Feck. How many of them are there? I just need to work out a lot to become a nice cooking, over-sexualized ooh-woo person. Twin, where's my nephew? He's right here. He was sleeping on my arm. You missed the whole thing. Yeah, you missed it, Flower. That's what you get for missing my streams. We are running low on food. Speaking of uwu, I need to reset my TikTok algorithm. Crap's getting weird. Oh crap, he had to commit self-defense. Yeah, something like that. I can't understand this. He wants to be, he wants to be sexy for his boyfriend. He wants to cook and clean and be sexy for his boyfriend, which, you know, whilst I can't relate, I can understand. I too would like to be sexy for my girlfriend. Phylan is a guy? Phylan is a guy, yes. However, he is from South America, so it is hard to tell the difference. At least online. Oh god, hi Sprinter. Oh piss. No, 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 no. Nah, just bi. You are valid, Thailand, for being bi. What is hard to tell? Anybody from South America online is hard to tell if they're a guy, a girl. Especially if they're from Brazil. I feel like I should be going a different route rather than fighting all these nonsense. But here we are. In man's desperate search for food. I don't know anything about Brazil. There's a bit of a meme when it comes to like people from Brazil. They it's like the most straight Brazilian, and you just see this like gay twink. nothing wrong with that, obviously, but, you know. I thought you were a tough chick. I didn't know why. At first, I was like, you were a guy. Then I was like, no, maybe chick. The end, it doesn't even matter. Maybe because I'm a hottie. Something along those lines, maybe. Keep him guessing. You don't have to guess with Saberith. He is not / funny. Got him. I'd be too powerful as a woman. We have had this conversation. True, and I'd be too powerful if I was gay. What's your point? We're still both basic ass straight cis white males. You and I are more alike than you'd like to admit, and more than I'd like to admit. Thoughts on getting physical exercise and eating a balanced diet? You should do that. Something I should do more of. Aqua, if you were bi, you'd still leave the bar alone. Yes, I would. Yes, I would, but not because of anything else. But the same would apply to you, Saberith. The exact same thing. Thoughts on Vladimir Lenin? He started a violent revolt that ended in a violent revolt that ended in a violent regime. Lies and slander. Yes, I know. For it to be a lie, it had to be untrue, Saberith. And for it to be slander, it had to be also untrue. Which I only speak the truth. You know this. Thoughts on people who like their own farts? You can enjoy your carbon monoxide all you want. I could care less. We know how to make bread now. We know how to make bread. Bread. I am so happy right now. We know how to make fucking bread. I'm trying to make my way up here. This is becoming a task. I thought Twitch chat was weird until I read YouTube comments. Same. My YouTube comments get so fucking feral. But it's kind of the reason why I'm still on it. It's good content. I react to feral content. React to feral people quite well. me do something. Come on, I hit you and you know it! I have both the kids this weekend. Nice! It's too bad my D&D games are not made for children necessarily, so they can't necessarily join us. Although your husband never wants to join. Fella Smella, how are you? Okay, now we need to rest. Good and same game as always? I mean, for now, yeah. I've been enjoying playing Project Zomboid. And I get hit with the sunk cost fallacy. Like, I have a character that survives for a month and dies tragically, which is... I'm on track to have that happen. Yeah, I'm just saying in general, Flower, if he wants to. Wait, Muldrow. Does that give me a thing to Muldrow? You gotten any donos? I've gotten a person that subscribed to me. That was kind of cool. In general, your hubby can join our D&D games if he wants. But I'm also not in it for the money. Although I would like to do this full time. Like, I'd love to do this full time, but it's, you know. Considering I'm just laid off for currently, I have nothing better to do at the current moment in time. And I enjoy doing it, so I do this until I go back to work, and I'll still keep doing this. Just not to the same amount. YouTube audience is growing faster? Yeah, I went from... So, I've only been doing it... And if you think I'm about to dono, just know... I don't assume anybody donos. Don't worry. I don't assume anybody will. So any things that I do get, I get happy. YouTube audience is growing faster? I mean, it's YouTube... The idea with YouTube is that I went from like 22 subscribers to now almost 90 in like a couple weeks. So it's going faster than my Twitch does. So that's good. Obviously it's good. But having both is nice, kind of as a positive feedback, because people from YouTube come to my Twitch. And so it helps both grow. A lot of religious people there, maybe you'll become the Canadian Alex O'Connor. I do not have the education to be Alex O'Connor. Full stop. I do not have the education, nor am I British enough to be Alex O'Connor. I do like Alex O'Connor, but I do not have the education. At least to be that level of... At least to be taken seriously academically. Doesn't mean I can't do what he does. I just won't be taken seriously academically. Matchbox. And lighter. got a thing that happened. Fella Smella, thank you for the subscription. And I think I think also it's not that there's a lot of religious people. I just think that my little caption brings in the people that are. So it's like kind of like, what's it called? What's that fallacy called? Or what's that bias called? Survivorship bias? About to go watch TV show called Terror in the Woods. Oh, have fun. About to be fired. Good luck. I hope that you have fun. I will have my holy Bible in me at all times, as you are more than allowed. Is this a new character, same one? This is the same one, Flower. This is still just me. Some people wanted me to be painted on nails, like what? What? You mean they want you to paint your nails, or they want you to be like your face painted on their nails? Yeah, I do. And it helps. I don't mind doing it. Seems like a tinkerer's. Well, yeah, it is a tinkerer's office. Cool. Ah! Good. I don't know either. They wanted me to be. I was confused and weirded out. I mean, I've had my sister do my makeup. Do makeup on me before. There's even a picture of me. That was even when I was a Jehovah's Witness. Holy shiza. Ooh, long blunt number 2. You can't wear makeup as a Jehovah? What kind of freedom is that captivity? Like, what? Well, you can't wear makeup as a man, or at least not with it, not like the makeup that was put on me. Like, you can't wear women makeup as a man. Cross-dressing is not allowed in any capacity. Even if it's not like a... Yeah. Because that is what the homosexuals do. And you can't be with the homosexuals. Who said makeup is just for women? Yes. For a long time, Flower, yes. As a woman, you couldn't enter a place of worship wearing pants. In any, like... Well, in any, like, what's it called? Religious sense. Like, you could if you're just going to be working there. Where is that house line coming from? You can't enter any building without clothing. I've tried. Have you? Have you, Saberth? I will not be taking questions at this time. It feels like a dodge. So all my work to get to the Gigamart has been destroyed. Good to know. I don't know. I don't mind man makeup. I mean, it just looks sarcastic, but in my opinion, isn't common. I mean, like, if you were to go, like, on stage or on camera, they'll put on, like, makeup in the sense, like, to reduce the glare on your forehead so you're not shining off But not like women's makeup, so to speak. Maybe for Middle East men that use like eyeliner. I mean, yeah. Of course, I say women so loosely because makeup is not, or is only gender specific because of our social constructs. But at cultural and West, isn't normal to see a man with makeup? I mean, unless it depends on what you consider the West. Like, would you consider France West? It's literally just time periods. Man. It's literally just depends on the time period you look at. You consider England West? West like Euro influence? Then yeah, 100% men have throughout Western Europe and Europe influence worn makeup. 100%. Like every single European nation has had men, or like Western European nation has had men wear makeup. Just at different times, right? Eyeliner is rated E for everyone. What do you mean that's different? Nowadays, and like in the more modern sense, yeah, it's drifted away. You can thank the Victorian era for that. You can thank Queen Victoria for that nonsense. Victorian era stoicism for that. You see how magistrates and authority, but that wasn't a day-to-day stuff, you know what I mean? It was for some people. And the only reason why it wasn't day-to-day for a lot of people was because they couldn't afford it. Like rich people nowadays? You know, I wouldn't consider makeup to be weird. Yeah, I've read them. Like hearing you say women make up like it has a gender is just so disturbing. Yeah, no, I've read it. Like I said, it was only based on the social constructs that we made today. I'm well socially constructed. No, I wasn't saying that women. I literally put it in a category. Would you believe it? I haven't done a bird yet. All my work is undone. Okay. We have to go back to the drawing board. We're going to do a burn. Oh, we're feeling queasy. We are going to do a burn. I am tired of this. We're going to take care of the town this way. Level 5 long blunt. Halfway to max level. With 2 crowbars, we made it halfway to max level. I wish I could find some alcohol, though. Maybe I could push a different way? I might check something. Because I could start a fire if I find 3 rocks. But then I have to go find 3 rocks. Well, I have to find 2 rocks and some wood, which isn't that hard. Alternatively, I could go find the Molotovs. The problem, the thing with the Molotovs is I can get much more of the burn easier. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to set up for a burn where I either use a fire pit to set up a big flame, or I use a Molotov and I gather as many zombies as I can with as much noise as I can, and then lead them on a merry goose chase. Of course, on this mode, it comes with a few risks because sprinters exist. Hence why I want Molotovs and not fires. Because what I can do is make all the noise, call in all of the zombies, take care of the sprinters, and then burn everything to the ground. That's my house, is it? But now I can make bread. Okay. So the liquor store is right here. I know this place is pretty zombie free, but I can't guarantee this place. I still have to go through this neighborhood into this, which usually this place is filled to the gills. I could do a thing where I make a bunch of noise like around here, draw them kind of out here, have them follow me out, and then kind of loop around back in. But if I loop around into here, there's a chance that they might migrate towards here. Also, I'm looping them back towards the school, which I eventually want to do. I could also set up for another burn. I only need a couple, like, if I get 2 pieces of whiskey, then Molotovs are easy. I also have gas. I can make fireballs, right? I don't want to use my gas, but I can set up for that. And do a burn over there. And then I get more access to more alcohol. Also, what the fuck? Oh, that scared me. Hi, thank you, fella. Why I get to make a fireball now? Oh, I haven't learned the recipe. Damn it! Damn it. Okay. Tomorrow we're going to see what we can do. I think we're gonna go up here, see what the zombie situation is, and either make noise or not. You wanna know how unfair this world is? The girl I've been wanting to date for years just broke up her relationship a week ago when I'm not free. I mean, that just because she broke up doesn't mean she's free either. Right? Be happy with your relationship. And I'm not saying that you're not. You could still go for it. Flower, not everybody is poly. They were single? No, they got a boyfriend. You're like putting salt over the injury? It's true though. It's not like it hurt. I'm not saying that to hurt. I'm just saying, like, just because she's single doesn't mean she's available. And that's okay. People are, like, when it comes to relationships, people aren't available. Like, I mean, yeah, it sucks, like, when I had the situation where I learned that my little crush just got a new boo, and I'm just like, right? But I'm fine, right? It doesn't mean, like, if I had asked earlier before she was asked out, that doesn't mean that I'd be going out with her now. In fact, more than likely, it would put a strain on our relationship that we have just in general. So, yeah. You will become a Chad, bro? I very much doubt that. I will be happy having a partner that I can just love and adore. That is all I want. Also, I don't think everyone is poly. I actually don't fit. No. I just thought it was funny, Flower. I was making a joke, Flower. I wasn't thinking you were being serious. I was making a joke. And Vexgal, everything is going well. It's just like, Flower, not. I was making a joke based on the context. It's like, not everybody is poly. It's all good. Good, some awesome life lessons going on. I try. Oh wow, that thing's almost broken. Should be okay though. Missing bowl, water, rolling pin, fork, Flower. I have enough to make bread. So if I get the bowl, I get the rolling pin, I get the whisk, I get the flour, I get the yeast. Branded players are poly. Oh, do I not have salt? I have seasoning salt. I don't think that counts. Damn it. I don't have salt. Okay. And I keep forgetting to pick up a... okay. Maybe I can check next door. Maybe they have a pod. There's a pineapple in here. I should probably eat that. Aqua, you should have an educational channel full of life lessons. I mean, that sounds nice on paper. Problem is I'm really bad at editing things. Do you ever miss someone who was bad for you and go, I wonder how they're doing and want to contact them, but know if you'll do it, it'll be a bad idea? Yeah, I felt like that every day practically for the past year. Yeah, I have felt that every single day for the past year. It's funny because people in this chat have met my ex, so they also kind of know a little bit of the context too. Pretty much the general reaction was, what the feck? Me? No, you wouldn't have met them. You met on my second wave of streaming. I think. Yeah. No, not I think, I know. Axolotl girl? She does not have an axolotl. She's actually a moth now. I had someone I miss so much and I want to see how they're doing, but if I can't, I would put myself and it hurts a lot right now. I get that. And it's going to hurt. right? There's no sugarcoating the fact that it's going to hurt. But there are reasons why they're not in your life anymore. And your life is going to be on a better trajectory without them. If they cared enough, they would do the work to contact you. At least in my case, that'd be the case. If they cared enough, they would contact me. Pretty cool. Maybe it's not the same in your case, but in my case at least, that's the thing. Gee, the Vaporeon copy test invaded my mind once I said Axolotl Girl and I need to reset. I could be your Axolotl Girl, Phylan. Absolutely not, but I find that comment hilarious. No. Why the feck is it so hard to find a cooking pot here? Well, I cut them off and told them they had no choice because they were toxic and got hated by everyone, especially when I called a friend crying because he screamed at me on the phone. I mean, one of the biggest things is like, it's not, your brain doesn't seek out abuse, right? That's one of the things that therapists are moving away from. Your brain doesn't seek out abuse, right? So, obviously, abuse is not something that should be tolerated because you are better than that. You deserve better than that. So, you can be, you deserve better than that, Flower. They don't deserve you. They don't deserve your trust. They don't deserve you to hear your voice, Flower. They don't deserve it. And they never will. Yeah, it's going to hurt, but that's okay. It's going to. There's nothing you can do. But that's okay. Just because something is painful doesn't mean it's not going to be something that's good for you. And I'm not saying that as in like, oh, like pain makes you stronger. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying sometimes pain is the process of healing. The most awkward decks at the door of each house. True. Fact. I was trying to ask to understand the brain a little. I don't know why I think about them. It's been so long since I talked to them. People feel things. Just because they don't deserve it, and just because they hurt you, doesn't mean you don't have strong feelings for that person. Obviously, you have strong feelings for that person. And that's okay that you had and have strong feelings for that person. It's okay. That's fair. They don't but they don't deserve to know about it, to feel it, to feel your warmth, to feel your love, to feel your care. Eventually that feeling will reside. Eventually. It may take a long time. It may take, like in my case, I still feel a little twinge of it a year later. In fact, the anniversary of when my ex left me is coming up in, like, 2 weeks. So, yeah. Those feelings will take a while, but they will reside eventually. Holy feck! Where is a fecking cooking pot? Can I find a fecking cooking pot? Please! Hallelujah, hallelujah. And we found salt. Salt. I think we can make bread now. Bread. Oh, yeah. It's here. It's here. Oh, yeah. Now we gotta get home. It's getting dark and my character is tired. Is there only one zombie here? I beat the Elder Dragon in my solo world. I only died 5 times with 3 of my own stupidity. Good job, Flower. Well done. So tomorrow we're going to wake up in the morning and make bread, I think. Look at the bodies. Oh, here. We should take care of this guy before we go on out. Also, the Ender Dragon is canonically a female. Flower. It's a sheep. You just killed the lady. But I guess now you have become the boss-ass bitch. Bitch. You can't pick up the dragon egg? Yes, you can, but you have to do it in a fairly convoluted way. If you try to hit it, it's going to teleport. So what you're going to try to do is try to hit it, and it's going to teleport. Right? When it teleports, find the location where it teleports, and then dig down. You're going to dig down 2 blocks, and then put a torch underneath the block that the dragon egg is sitting on, then mine the block that the dragon egg is sitting on, and then the dragon egg will land on top of the torch, break, and then you'll be able to pick it up. Okay, so whenever I put it, I have to make sure I can break the block underneath and put a torch underneath it. Yeah. Yes, every time. Yeah. As you should. What can you do with the egg? Nothing, it's just fancy. Okay, chat. Let's do this thing. Funnily enough, we have the rags to do a burn if we get there. And we have the disposable lighter, so... Theoretically, what we can do is cause such a huge scene outside the bar. Before we go in, before we do this, I'm going to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Alright, gamers, let's do this. It's gonna be a dangerous run, but we got this. Chicken creaser, but does the chicken here does chicken tender? Well, now I'm hungry. Chat, should I order food? And if so, what should I order? Should I order chicken? I'm hungry. What sounds good? Chicken. Caesar. Chicken creaser. Also, stupid ass pun. I don't like that going into my order it. Then get it? Yeah, but I shouldn't. So I have made up my mind where to move, and it's looking and an opportunity to grow. Where are you planning to move to? Should come to Saskatchewan. Then you can see. Then you can be with me, and Riley and IU next year. Don't pick Sask. To be fair, if you're starting from nowhere, Sask is kind of one of the better places to be, Saberith. Yeah, the place sucks, but it's cheap. It's cheap, and you know it, Saberith. Windsor, I'm close to it. Yeah, that's pretty close. Enough. Windsor's not bad. Okay. I have no idea if gin can be made into whiskey candle. More whiskey, nice. Wine is good. Wine is good. I'm just picking up this just because it's worth. Okay, we got 2 Molotovs, guys. So now we can make a lot of, we can go back home, make one up, and then, yeah. Windsor, Ontario. You'll be so far away from me, Vexgal. How dare. Like, you're still, like, at like 2 or 3 days away from me, Vexgal. By car. How dare. I can't believe you've done this. That sneak skill is coming in handy, actually. Of course it's not working here, but you know. Okay. Should be okay. Just when we get tired too. Hey, sneaking has leveled up. Nice. Surprised my light-footed didn't, but you know, it's okay. Let's go back to base and celebrate our victory. Got some wine. Now the question is, I don't know if we want to, I don't think we want to do our thing today. It's a little bit late in the day. I want to prep for tomorrow where we do a burn. I think you were talking to me, had to take a phone call, fair enough. You're still going to be so far away from me, though. Windsor is still like a 2 or 3 day drive, depending on how determined you are. Oh, we have... Fair. I want to be somewhere warm. Well, nowhere in Canada is specifically warm. It's warm here in the summers, but... Okay, so we are going to get a gun. And get ready for this tomorrow, too. I want a loud gun. What kind of bullets does this take? 7.62. Nice. Fella Smella is back. We're getting ready to do some crazy stuff. My character may or may not die tomorrow. I'm gonna watch some Asian drama to go to bed. Alright, have a good night, Flower. Before I die, though, I want to make bread. Salt, 2 uses. Do I not have enough salt? No problem. Happy to have you, Flower. I made the bread. Shiki, it's going well. I'm making bread in the game. Should try to make more bread. Well, I watched the show. How was the show? Missing water. I am terrified. Why are you terrified? Is the show that scary? Dogman / Bigfoot. Oh. I got Bigfoot in my area. Oh. Do you believe Bigfoot exists? Maybe? I'd find the discussion around cryptids to be fairly... I haven't seen him. Well, it's not about you seeing him, whether he exists or not, but, like, I don't know. I feel like the discussion around cryptids is pretty simple. It's like, what is your evidence? Well, I want to believe. Or I have some really grainy photos, or just anecdotal evidence. It's like, well... I mean, granted, weirder things have happened, but... I am got to a music intro for a streamer with like 800 and something followers. Oh, nice! Pog! Got to do the music intro. Wow, that's cool. Grainy photos is proof. Bro, I had to do a presentation today, and I dawn it on the Mothman. And what did you find out? Grainy photos is proof? I doubt that. That's cool. Is that like your main thing, Shiki, that you create music and stuff like that? Like, I don't know. I would have told you to check out my ex, but you know, if we were still together, alas we are not. So I'm not going to. But you know, I'm also gonna wash. Not nice. I got to make music. I got 4 songs, which my whole team is going to do. Nice. No, that's not nice. Wait, why is that bad? ChatGPT became my best friend with copy and paste because I was on a time crunch. Ew. My main thing is making intro music and music in general. That's cool. I do not have that talent. I have the talent of writing, and that's about it. And being funny occasionally. Okay, tomorrow is going to be a hell of a day. I hope we are ready. I got, I think 12. Either it comes good or bad. I love writing a lot. Yeah. Funny thing, me and my friend did a 40-page presentation on monkeys. Why is that? I mean, monkeys. Why is that funny though? Why is doing a presentation on monkeys funny? Oh, I see. So she got 800 followers, you got 12. Did she not do like did she not like shout you out enough? I understand now the problem. I got a month and 50 people helped me make it. There's no lyrics. I honestly have no clue, but we had like 33 different species of monkey. Yeah, there's a lot of monkey. Then you have to get into the new world and old world monkeys. Ooh. There's different kinds of monkeys. Monkey. Primates. Yeah. Which we are great apes. Humanity are apes. I find it's like when people talk about evolution, it's just like, you believe we came from monkeys? I'm like, no, we are apes. We are apes. We didn't come from. We just simply we are. We didn't come from any sort of modern monkey or modern ape that exists nowadays. She's a friend of a friend. I haven't done anything with music yet because I have to get someone to literally list what was used, and the way the song plays, it takes a few days. I see. A lot of work for a lot less recognition. It sucks, but... Sabrith coming in with a nah. Sabrith, you are the reason why we know we are apes. Fucking Cro-Magnon looking ass. Damn. I haven't flung Plu in at least 4 cycles. That shows remarkable restraint. However, you know, most people haven't flung poo since they were, like, literally a baby. I actually put in my slide a picture of Jesus holding a monkey and a human with text bubble saying, I created them in my own image. That's objectively hilarious. How far can you fling it? I don't think you want to know. Depends on the diets. Back off, Saber. If you have any poop, fling it now. Dear Darwin. Also, fellow Smella, I guess depending on where you're from, that could be problematic unto itself. Pick up Easter card. I do it for fun if it goes well, and if I pick out a channel, and if all 8 decide to check me out, that'd be amazing. I agree. I mean, I do content creation for the exact same thing. My guy, you need Darwin, our Lord and Savior. What people think Reddit, what people think atheists are like, you just worship Darwin. No, the feck we don't. He's just a guy. He came up with a very strong thing, but we don't even use all of his science. He's right about some things, wrong about other things. Bugs. Like, especially a lot of they're like theists especially do not understand the fact that you can simply just not worship something. They're like, oh, but you worship something. It's like, no, I don't. But you worship something. No, I don't. Well, I worship Oreos. I have a shrine. I mean, to be fair, Oreos are pretty great. Out of all the things that mankind can worship, Oreos are not the worst. To be fair, a pedophilic, mass-murdering, homophobic, evil dictator, I would consider to be far worse to worship than Oreos. What's this? A millipede. Or a caterpillar. I'm so glad I'm finding a caterpillar. Oh, what's this? I found a cricket. Oh, level up our foraging. We're foraging level 3. My startup religion of thick... my startup religion of thick thighs and goth girls will be a hit soon. Is it similar to the religion of adonatology? There we go! I knew it! I knew it! I said it before he typed it! I said it before he typed it! I know adonatology! Hey, I am fecked if he is homophobic. I think a lot of people are fecked if the Christian God portrayed in the Bible literally exists. Like, if that God does exist, I think, like, most Christians are fecked. I think effectively 99% of humanity is fecked. Christianity is just a daddy kink? Why would you say something so... Why would you say something like that? Ooh, wait, you got a good backpack! Christianity is just a daddy kink. I mean, you're not wrong, but also, why would you say something like that? Okay, we have a lot of things here. We have a shotgun in here. Water purification tablets? Oh my god. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, as I've been naughty, Daddy. Just worked it nice. I mean, to be fair, that is specifically the Catholic rendition of that. I don't know when Rila's going to make the thigh-high Bible. If she doesn't, I will. Fair enough, as you should. Amen to that. That's in Louisville, it looks like. That was in Louisville. Don't plan to go to Louisville for some time. If ever. Okay, tomorrow we're going to do some nonsense. Are you guys ready? This shall not goon one on a Sunday. Fuck you, I will goon every day. And especially on Sunday, just to spite you. Blasphemy. Precisely. Okay. Ooh, one of the things I need is this respirator. Where's the respirator? I knew I left a respirator somewhere around here. Fall around. Where's the respirator? Do we say feck it, we do it live? I swear I had a respirator somewhere. Okay, feck it. What should be one of the thigh-high commandments? I'm taking suggestions. Thou shalt consensually always take every opportunity to enjoy the thigh. Consensually, of course. Okay, chat, time to lock in. And this is why, when I fire a gun, I need to be careful because sprinters exist. Thou shalt honor strength, softness, and the beauty of all bodies.
Hey! Hey!
Holy feck! I knew there was another sprinter around. Oh. Oh feck! Oh feck! The sprinters in this make this such a fecking pain in my ass. I swear I saw another one. Thou shalt not covet a thigh without consent. True. Is there any more sprinters that I should be aware of? Okay, it's time.
Hey!
Sorry, chat, I am locked the feck in right now.
Hey!
I promise I'll get back to you, but right now I have a lot on my plate. I might lose the school in the process, but you know what? If it means clearing out, like, all of this, I'll take it. I'm also just petrified if a fucking sprinter shows up. Oh.
Hey!
So many are pouring in from up here. That's good. The more pouring in from up there, the oh my god! Am I out of bullets? I am, okay. Okay. Is it going well? We just started getting the nauseous noodles, so that's good.
Hey!
That's great.
Hey!
Fire.
Hey!
Okay, we'll go up here. Looks like I'm not even losing anything. I'm able to keep the corral here. Pretty good, all things considered. If we can get like 90% of all this to burn, then we can just leave. I think I hear them dying. Oh yeah, I hear them dying by mass wounds currently. Jesus Christ.
Hey!
Okay. I've probably already killed a couple hundred of them. Let him burn. Oh, I hear them dropping. Okay. Chat, I think we did it. You just have to watch this die. And then everything from the school to the Gigamart should be cleared. Too bad the fire isn't tracked for the kills, but I probably quadrupled my kills, if not more. Time to have my victory bread. Victory bread. Of course, there will probably be a few stragglers running around, but holy fuck. That was pretty loosey-goosey there because of the sprinters at first, but once again, the plan worked flawlessly. And I didn't have to use a second Molotov. I was worried that I had to use a second Molotov there. Whew. I like the fart. Hell yeah. More flour and more yeast. I need more salt. And that's that. Good burn. Good burn. Well done, everybody. Look how clear this area is. This is like part of downtown. Oh, hell yeah. A few stragglers inside the mart itself, but nothing that's concerning.
Hey!
Everybody come out. All of this is going to be rotten, that's okay. We fucking made it. Oh wait, we can do the Brad Pitt thing. Drink a king of cola after getting past all the zombies. Oh, hello. A lot of food in here. Wait, where are you coming from? Yes, he came from upstairs. I don't want to be bothered. Let me do my thing. It's a Smirker's bar. Hell yeah. Oh, is that butter? I smell butter. Give me that butter. Butter, lard, and a few other things. I was like, I need them. I need them. Not a crazy amount of food in here. Like, it's not like it's, oh my god, the craziest thing money can buy, but... Margarine! Hell yeah. Another one of those things where it's like a must take. Like, obviously there is food here, but it's not like it's... I guess I'm used to playing on a little bit higher settings. But I like this. This is like a solid amount of food, but also it's not like I am set up for life. Ooh, it's a snake snack bar. Oh, I can't eat it. It's fine. We'll have to come back here and just focus on, like, rating it. Grabbing all the food. Bringing it back. I will take another empty pot, though. Salt. Some surprised. Why is salt so fucking hard to find? Okay, we're not going to starve, ladies and gentlemen. At least not for a bit. Should we check out the church? The Lord is my shepherd. Yeah, there's some zombies that are struggling over here that I don't appreciate. They didn't even get to turn around. What I'd hope to find is one of these vehicles that are in decent enough shape. Woof, there's a lot of zombies. Alright, tomorrow I think we come in and raid as much as we can. We spend the next few days raiding. That's Gigamart, because a helicopter or a gunshot, oh my word. I'm just kind of killing for the sake of just removing them from the way. Sisyphus cannot possibly be happy. Why not? He's got eternity to perfect his craft. The only thing he could be unhappy about is in the modern day and age being called Sisyphus. A human cannot be a happy Sisyphus. Why not? To have an eternity to perfect your craft. The whole point, the whole point of that is that life has no objective meaning, so to find the ability to enjoy life and to live life as it is and the absurdity of it, eternal life would be fine. At least eternal life of doing stuff. Has just as much meaning as a short life doing stuff. True, but somehow limited time seems eternity while suffering. True, but the point is to do stuff, right? Even in suffering, you can find something to enjoy. Okay. Lock door, and then eat. And tomorrow, we go looting that Gigamart for everything she's worth. Oh, happy days, happy days, happy days. We have eliminated great threats. And then I want to go back to that, because I know there's a Maintenance 3 book. I know where to get a Maintenance 3 book, and I want to get that done as soon as possible. I want to get that read as soon as possible. Aw, you have no friends. Let me help you. Of yesterday. Lex Gal. Pew pew pew. All I want in you. May this be true. Okay, what's your province, and is it pretty area, not just city? No, Saskatchewan sucks. It's just cheap. Whoa, lag. Yes, it is very flat. It is very boring. I'm gonna quit. Sometimes when I run Project Zomboid for a while, it struggles, and I don't know why. Windsor is not that flat. Okay, my stream is okay. We will try. Ah, holy misspells. Fair enough. I do not like that. Okay, there's a few over there, but that's a few there. This should be okay. Especially when I'm going into a dark place. Not a fan. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We'll come back and rate the rest of this later.
Holy darkness.
The smell here is apparently vile. And I guess we could eventually start going into the school too. But first the Gigamart, then the school. For gaining weight, we have a backpack full of food. Like, this is like solid, like, week's worth of food at least. But week's worth of keeping our calories too. Like, I could also just stretch it out to like not do that too. We got weapons, we got food. Now we need to somehow consolidate our nonsense. And one of the ways to do that is to get the book at the other place.
Hey!
Come over here. I don't like zombies in my neighborhood. But also, when we run out of food here, I think we need to consider, like, one of the things that we have to do now with this food is also exercise, which I think is what we will be doing next, is we need to start taking this food and converting it into basically skill points. We also have to find a generator, but that's neither here nor there. I would like to find a car to be able to drive, but once again, we don't really have the gas to do it. food. Water too. All right. We have a lot of ability to make pancakes and bread. We have food here too. A lot of it. Oh, I got pinged a couple times. Best pet of the orange is taking out its little butt plug. Okay. Yeah, we're done streaming for today. We're done streaming for today. Absolutely not. I hate dealing with that today. Let's go find someone to raid. For those on YouTube, that's the end. Oh, just memes on my Discord. We're gonna end here today. For those on YouTube, this is the end. For those on Twitch, we are going to raid out. And it's Soggy getting our raiding love. Holy fuck. This guy just never stops. As always, thank you so much for watching the stream today. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate the support. We got new subscriber, we got bits, and we got just more content made, so I'm happy. Our YouTube was like really non-feral today. Our fucking Twitch was infinitely more feral than our YouTube comments. So YouTube comments, you gotta step up your game. And thank you, Crooked Eye, for watching. As always, thank you so much for watching. Stay safe, sleep well, don't let the bedbugs bite, and until next time, bye for now.
Run, party dude, run!